Well, good afternoon, everyone. I'm just gonna set up a stream real quick, so I'll have to do one more thingy. And Nightmares. There you go. Did I add the playlist? Yes. Yes. Everything's correct. Okay. I hope you don't hear the fan too much and my apologies. I hope the fan isn't too loud on the mic. We have a heat wave over at our place now. It's like 30 degrees. I'm not gonna be able to do this without the fan. Like it's too hot. So yeah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna have this on during the stream. Hopefully it's not, like I said, too loud into it. If it is, do let me know. I'll try to like either lower it or try to move it off of the microphone, like location. So it's not in the mic, but it's like on my side. Oh, I completely forgot. I still have to enable my controller real quick. I unplug it because some games automatically, some games I play automatically detect the controller whilst I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. So I always have to like unplug it. Let's get started. Zoom in. Right, so we need that key. Let's double check the rooms everywhere. Yeah, we have this one still. I'm still unsure of what to do with it. I'm just noticing something different. We have like special tiles here. Like 1, 2, and then the third. Maybe that's where you put the statues on. Let's go and get the statue number 1. Well, this would be the square one. I'm assuming that's what you do. Didn't see that last time I played on this. Yeah, so then my assumption is that we grab another one from up here when we opened up this place. Interesting, we are still missing the triangular one here. Where is it? Well, I didn't hear. Yeah, this is a triangle one. Well, to state the obvious, it's not letting us yeah, we need a circular bottom now too. That be the one? I'm sorry if it's dark for you. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. It's not done. Well, can I maybe push it or something? Yeah, no, obviously not. Yeah, this puzzle is obviously, well, this puzzle is not as obvious as you would expect it to be. Um, hmm. Ja. Wat hè? Ja, kan ik dat straks doen? Wait, I'm gonna be right back, chat. Alright, I'm sorry about that. I'm back. Um. Mm-hmm. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do right now? I'm gonna try a few things next to her. Perhaps I'm supposed to find that mirror that we found with 6? And we use that? That could be it. Because we are only missing a well, no, we're missing 2 still, but... we're gonna take a look somewhere in these rooms. Maybe we skipped over that one. I don't think you're supposed to... I'm running around here like a headless chicken, not knowing what to do. The only other thing I can think of right now is like maybe you maybe you use books as like a certain weight. We can test out a few things like one book right now, and see if it's enough. I would assume not, but at this point I'm sort of just like clueless. So I'm gonna take this off. That doesn't seem to do it. Oh. Pointing the beam at it didn't do anything either. It's almost like it wants to see a statue. The thing is, I only have that one. The only other thing I can think of is like that book up here. It's got like the triangle thing on it. Didn't it? Wasn't this like one of those things? Oh, give me just a sec. This one was, yeah, see, it's got like a triangle thing, so maybe that's like a special one for that reason. Because I can't really figure out what else to do. I always thought this book up there had like a very special look to it, so perhaps it is special. If it is, that is a very intricate way of like giving, hinting at something, I suppose. Yeah. Wait. Could this work? Would this work? Hold on. I'm gonna need a few more books if I want to make sure that works, but... Is there something else, like a chair? That we could, like transport downstairs? I always thought it was a little bit odd that you have this many books laying around here. And the thing is, you can grab onto them, like most of them you can't. So is there a connection? Like, it's probably something like very obvious that I'm just not like seeing, because most of the time that's what happens with me. It's like, I'll be doing this puzzle and I'll be thinking of the most like silly way of like, okay, that's that. This is not going too well, I'm not gonna lie. That's not, there's no shot that's like what you have to do. Can't move that one. I've tried this one before. Alright, I'm calling defeat. I cannot figure this out. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my Google and see if I can't like find a hint in the last chapter. No, it's sort of cheating, but like I'm absolutely clueless. Little Nightmares. Right, so it says here, when you wake up on the roof of the elevator, climb up the bars. Wait, I'm confused. Therefore, go right to the very end of the library, yeah? On the floor, you will notice books that need to be inserted in certain places between others. The roots with certain patterns will help you with this. Wait, what the heck? Really? Hold on. Hold on. Really? That's what you do? So the books were never supposed to go there, but you were supposed to put them back in the shelves or something? Hold on. Let me just whoopsie daisy myself off this ladder real quick. Whoops. Bro. Yeah. Good. Yeah, okay. That is what I wanted, yes. Hip. And we drop. Alright, let's go and check out the library. Apparently, you're supposed to what? Put the books back in it? And the roots of it help you figure out where. Oh, I see. Wow, that is... Alright. Fair enough, no. It looks like this. So this one obviously doesn't belong in this section. Perhaps it doesn't here. Well, I can't figure out where. There's only 2 gaps. Are we missing one? Okay, well, I'll start with this one then. This one looks like that, so that would be here. Yeah. And then we have the one on top, which, let me just take a look-see. Does anything special? No. How about this one? No. How about this one? No. No, that's not in there. Whoop. You want to hear the lamest excuse ever? I guess I wasn't that far off since I was trying to find a way to use the books anyway. That is the biggest copium I've ever said, I think. Oh. Oh. Well, now what? This book ain't special. Oh wait. Ah, you sneaky one. Oh. Oh. Right, chat, we are back on track. This doesn't look like a real statue. Is that what you have to replace it with? In the other room? Yeah, because this looks like made of wood, but it has the same formation, so... Does that mean what I think it means? Does that mean we can place it in the one that, like, lowers the ceiling? Oh. She ain't gonna be too happy when I figure this one out. Wonder if there's a way in there though. Alright. Kinda spooky. I sort of figured something would be here. Why else have this odd intersection? That was really fast. Really? Oh boy. Yeah, I guess holding the trigger was not enough for the game. You had to like sprint, jump a tiny gap, I suppose. I don't know. Some things just doesn't really make sense in the game. Oh, look at that! You barely made it. Hmm. A good afternoon, Valley. Hmm. I like how this was a secret, except for the fact that it's not actually helping me progress. Come on, is that door still open? No. almost finished with the game, I'm pretty sure. Yep. All I gotta do is bring this to the trophy room. Well, a statue room, rather, not a trophy room, but... Did we just die? Oh. Oh, that's a plot twist I didn't see coming. All the little gnomes we've been saving are actually kids. I knew it because, like... So she can change us into a gnome, like the children. And as the first character, we also ate. Oh my god, we ate a child. Oh, that is... Oh no. really get what they are doing though. Like, what's their purpose? Other than feeding constantly, like gaining more weight, fat, and you know, what is the purpose of their weight? Looks like that's an elevator, but it also looks like we have a secret area in the back here. Aha! That's a statue. It's kind of cute to run around like a little gnome. Dip, 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 dip. Oh. But why were we changed into a gnome? Like, what is the gnome's purpose? Why change us into a gnome is what I'm really wondering. Oh no, I think I know what this is, chat. This is the scene where 6 ate us because they had to make a choice. Because 6 will come over and we'll be gifting 6 like the sausage, and she's not gonna want the sausage, she wants something else. Oh, that is horrifying. That is such a plot twist and a half, because you still hold your consciousness as the runaway kid. Oof. Okay, wow. That story took a turn. Yeah, wow. That really did take a large turn there. What the That's crazy. So that was... I'm sticking to 8 out of 10 with my score for the game. Like, again, I feel like the game isn't like crazy long. Especially in depth, right? It's definitely missing a couple aspects that I would have personally liked to see. And on top of all that, the story is still straightforward in the end. Like, there's a nice plot twist to it though. A couple of twists and... It's definitely an interesting game. I enjoyed it for the amount of time we played it. No, I didn't mean to. Now, obviously, I could go back and 100% each level, but I don't feel like I want to do that. Genuinely. I think I had my enjoyment with the game, and I'm gonna leave it there. The stream's not gonna end, don't worry. We're only streaming for like an hour. I did... Hopefully the title changed to... Minecraft later. I want to play some Minecraft now because, like I said, there's a heat wave, and I didn't want to spend my time on a video game that's gonna heat up the PC tremendously, right? So, like, cause from little Nightmares, it was kind of warm the PC, but it's still like, for the most part, it's blowing like not hot air, right? But when we play something like Dead by Daylight or like graphically demanding, more like, it becomes warm, like usually. And since I don't have air conditioning, I choose not to do those games on heat waves. I hope that makes sense. I'm sure it does. There we go. Switch it off to Minecraft. All right. Well, to be honest, like, I expected less from the game. That's why I'm giving it an 8 out of 10 for me, because I didn't think that the puzzles were gonna be that intricate, like that interesting as well. Like I actually spent a very good amount looking for the solution. Like, and I like that in the puzzle games, because even though we had to look up like a hint or the solution on what to do, like it was hinted that you had to use the books in the library. So we went back to the library and found out that there are actually patterns on the bottoms, yeah, and then you had to place them in the correct positions, and there, from there we could from there we could unlock that secondary statue, which in turn unlocked I'm not so sure. It unlocked, the statue, which unlocked the next areas. So I was at a loss with my thoughts because I was trying to do two things at once. But enough about Little Nightmares. I enjoyed it. It was a good game. And I have to say, I am interested in the sequel. So I'd like to, play that game as well. For the sake of figuring out some more stuff about Little Nightmares' story. What I'm gonna do now is something unexpected. We are going to essentially move, not permanent, well, let me show you the area actually that I really, really enjoyed. Like, I remember finding this place, right? And I mean, just look at this place. We have a woodland mansion we could explore later on if we wish to. We have a village that I am going to relocate over, like on this hillside. Like, I wish to probably keep some of them, but mostly just change out the landscaping a little bit. Like, and yeah, essentially what I want to do is I want to have a house, like, or something like there. Yeah. What I did here was dirt farming until I realized how nice this valley looks, honestly. Like, we are surrounded by trees literally in each direction. And over there and there is the river. Like, we are essentially isolated from any other plane. And to me, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of forgot. The realms don't allow you to go beyond, what was it, like 16 or something chunks. How, wait, does it do that actually? Let me look this up. Increase render distance, Minecraft realms. You can't increase it. So yeah, it's a render distance of 12. Which for the most part is exactly what you see though, right? Like, this is perfect, because let's change that back to 12 then. Yeah, but this is essentially perfect because I can see the whole valley within these 12 chunks. Which, realistically, that's pretty fair. It's exactly what you would look for. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna teleport a couple of times back and forth again. Over the course of... Wait, where's my stuff? Huh? Where is it? Oh, and what else did I do? I blocked off also. I blocked off the houses with the villagers in them, so monsters can't get to them. And then once I'm ready with the houses, I will essentially relocate them to their new homes. Yeah, but okay, so yeah, looks like we're gonna have to TP back to our old location. TP to the minus 2386 116 2937, and then I'm gonna go back in the there. Oh, thank God, I thought I lost all my stuff. I was like, where is it? Yeah, we're gonna lay out some chests. As one does. And I'm gonna lay them out. In here? No. I need a workshop, right? Like I need a... you like this area? I like it too. Like it has so much potential. There's plenty of room for the custom village I want. And then there's even more room for so much else I want. Like, I really wish we had world edit. Because I think it'd be so cool if I could like transport my building just over here. I heard like an odd noise of like a machine. I thought it was my computer. Luckily it's not. Let me take a look over here. Maybe I can like at some point transport my building in creative and just move it over here somewhere. Because we have a bowl-shaped thing. Like it's not gonna fit down there though, I can tell you that much, but maybe I don't. I don't know. Like it's maybe I'll leave it there, to be honest. Like, yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm gonna leave it there because I kind of like having my buildings everywhere else too. You know, not all in the same area. So when we go back to Dieter's place, for example, we'll see that building we once built, and then yeah, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that because otherwise you kind of remove everything else you did, right? Like, all right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna we really do need a workshop. So I'm gonna teleport back actually, and we're gonna essentially take the resources from this building. Now, yeah, that means we have to transport these items again. What's the easiest way to do this? Because this is a lot of items that I have to bring over. I got an idea. I hope the vacuum cleaner isn't on the background. That should be 10. Yep. There should be 20 of those. Yep. Okay, let me just put some of these things back. Yeah, and then the gravel, and this side, granite, diorite, stone, cobble deep slate, tough, terracotta, brown terracotta. We don't have a clay there. But all right. I'm gonna have to remind myself to put down a timestamp for when the Minecraft starts. Yeah. Okay, and then this was the other chest full of other stuff. There we go. Now, in terms of what to do with the building, do we tear it down and keep the blocks, or do we just delete it with a full command? What I'm asking here is because it's not that fancy of a building anyway. Like it's not even that crazy or big, and to be frank, a lot of this could easily just be Dieter's area if he wants to use this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that with the fill command. But we'll transport everything else first. That way we don't have to worry about accidentally deleting things. Alright. Would it take long to tear down though? The pale oak is low-key expensive. I think I might just take these out of it. The planks is whatever, but the logs, yeah, the logs took me a while to harvest, so. There you go. Of course you do. Oh, wait, we still have... There we go. I'm this far in anyway, I might as well tear it down. We can use the blocks for other purposes. I mean, then let's talk. What do people actually do in a heat wave? Do you all just actually enjoy the weather? Like, my skin literally stings in heat. Like, I don't, like, stings. Like, I'm not even fucking joking. Like, I find it such an annoying weather to be in. Like, genuinely, like, I would honestly like to live in a country where it's nothing but cold. Like, seriously, like, where the highest temperatures you'll meet is like 22-ish, 5-ish. Like, that's like the highest they ever fucking have. Like, is there a country that exists like this? If so, what do you need to do to go there? Because the reason I hate weather like this is because if it's cold, you put on a sweater and there you go. You're warm again. But if it's warm, it's like, yeah, let me just take off my skin. Like, and I've seen people in the comment sections like say that oh, I wish it was I wish it was like this like all year round. I'm like, huh? Officer Felix? Felix, is this another account of yours, or? We have someone else called Felix in the stream sometimes as well, that's why I'm asking. I also noticed we gained a sub last night, so that was pretty cool. No, Officer Felix, I'm just saying that, like, we have another Felix in chat sometimes, so I'm wondering if it might be the same person. But I'm guessing not. You're new? Well, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And yeah, we finished up Little Nightmares just about a half hour ago. And then we started playing the Minecraft. And now we are just continuing in the stream. Would you like something named after yourself in the stream, by the way? Because we sort of do this thing with viewers where if new people show up, we give them the option to, for example, be named after an animal, well, that we own, which is dogs now. But we also have the option of, like, if you want to see something being built. Now, I can give you, like, 3 examples so far of people having a request. Now, obviously, it'd be nice if you didn't ask too much, though, because, like, I'd still like to do my own projects. But let me just finish up this wall and show you. So, over there, all the way on the hill, this is Riker's little house outpost thing. He wanted a house, so I just gave him a tiny house on the hill. And I think it's pretty cute, considering this was without any ideas. I just sort of showed up and, well, I picked up just a whole bunch of blocks that said, well, this is your house now. And it ended up pretty cute, I would say. Got like a ghosty lantern, it's got a little bit of a garden with a nice tree. And he likes blue, so we gave him the, what is this? Like the nether wart things, like the trees and the nether. As a rooftop. I think it came out pretty well. And then over there, that's the main building I built. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm not sure what else I would add to it. I had ideas, but I kind of don't want to live in this location anymore. So, something else we built was for Valley, this thing, which is like a rose pedestal. And all the way out there is a gravestone after, I think, Sizen that wanted this. Now let me take a look. Can you have a fountain? Of course you can have a fountain. Yeah, this is a Sizen's. We give him a friend, so he's not alone. Yeah. So if you want to have a fountain, we can definitely give you a fountain. I think I know where to put it. What if we put your fountain right there? I made like a bit of a custom lake thingy with like a river flowing into it. What if I put it like in the middle of it? Would that be okay with you? Alright. One more thing, this area we are in right now isn't gonna be the area I actually live, so if you wish to change your location of the fountain, you can let me know, and if you want it to be in the area that we will live in, yeah, just say yeah, because like I'm fine building it over there, but we're not gonna see it often, as I'm not gonna be building here anymore. I've done enough here, I think. I want to move to a different place. Build something else somewhere else. Okay. Now, unfortunately, you can make this where you build stuff for your viewers. Honestly, that's a pretty cool idea. I haven't thought of it that way. I really like that idea. Yeah. Right. Any preferred locations? Or do you want it to be in the lake? You know, this building took me nearly 10 minutes to take down, but it took me like 2 hours to build. Yeah, that kind of sums it up, doesn't it? Right. You want it in the lake? Perfect. I'm gonna take the... Okay, I'm gonna need a couple of blocks to work with. Mostly mossy stuff, but the problem is I don't have that many vine, so we're gonna have to... Hey. We're gonna need to do this. Never mind, that doesn't seem to work. I thought that could work with a hoe, but nope. No, it does feel like we need shears, so... I guess that's fine. It's just gonna take a little longer. We need a vine because to craft the mossy, you need vine. Nope, this is purely vanilla. Ugh! Well, to be fair, if you count resource packs as a mod, then technically yes, but for the most part, no. Yeah, it was a bit of a jump scare right there. Alright, let's take some cobblestone, make some mossy stuff. Should that be enough? Oh, that is nice. I was thinking it costs probably like 5 and 4, like TNT. Oh, I like that. We can work with that. Okay, I need... So we have mossy, we have regular cobble, we need smooth stone and the variants of it. Let me also take that and sort of split this into slabs and this into the stairs. Yep. That into that. That into that. And now there's one more thing I'd like. Bro, where did you come from? Did I really just do that? Did I really just use all my stone? Hey, what the fuck, Jules? You? Alright, I'm back. Had to say hi to Jules. Jules is the dog, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. We have a pug. Is it a pug? He's big for a pug, though, but... Did I really just do that? Like... I think my brain might have lagged, chat. Like, I don't know. It's okay, we don't need that much for it. Alright. Let's, do this. That, and that. Okay. Let's get, one bucket. Wait. Filled with a water. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we can get started for the basics at least, and then there won't be... I'll transfer some of it. Before I do, there's actually one more thing I need. Is a sign and a glow sack thing. Hopefully I still have one. That's the mangrove sign I needed. Do I have a glowing and exactly? Yes. Now we can get started. No, we can't. Who's calling me? Nobody's calling me. Someone's just at the door. Whatever, dude, I'm busy. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be 32. Yep. And then I'd like 32 mossy brick. I'd like another 32 to be completely honest with you, but yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, how much I got now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Jules. Il va jouer le cul. Oh, I wish I had a camera. Hey, boy. You want to say hi? Hmm? You want to say hi? No? Hey, Jules. Oh, you're such a happy boy. Hmm? Who's a happy boy? Hmm? Who's a happy boy? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, she look good. Well, you want to? Oh, he wants to take a look what I'm doing. Give me a second. I feel so bad. Chili cake. Boy, you want to come here? Oh, I'm big boy. Yes. Yo, yo. I got my dog on my lap for a minute. Ah, you drink some water again? You're all wet. Yeah, I know. Yeah, look what I'm doing. I'm playing video games and we're streaming. I wish I had a camera because you could say hi. Huh? Good boy. You want to say hi to the camera? Hey, Jules. 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 I hope you heard him. He almost ate it too. Yeah, boy. Yes. Come on. I'll put you to bed. Come on. Yeah. Gilles. And he's already tearing the shit down. Typical. I wish I had a camera. Like, you'd love him. He's such a chunky boy. A chonker. I wanted to call him Chonker, but my mom didn't like it. And I ended up, what did I call him again at the first moment I had him? John? I think I wanted to call him John. I've always liked John as a dog's name. But then my brother's girlfriend's stepdad, which we get along with pretty well actually, he actually said that Jules, which is like Jules for French, is actually a really good name, and honestly he looks like a Jules. So we just call him Jules. Alright. Why don't get one? Because we have one. I got a pug. We have 3 dogs and a cat. Now. We have Laika and Looney, which are 2 King Charles Cavaliers. But they're about 10 years old. But they're such like sweethearts. Oh, camera! I must admit, I'm a little camera shy. I have to admit. And I'm not so sure about my like privacy issues that I might come across. So I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to do cameras. I'll think about it. I'll definitely think about it, because I feel like if people were able to see the cat or something, they would love that. So I mean, you would love that. Oh, my brother is here. Hold on. Hey, Bunny.
Hello. Hello.
It's up to you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna think about getting a camera for the cat and stuff, because I have had people say that they wish to see the cat, and sometimes the dogs as well when they're upstairs. So it would be fun. Let's go and let's create some of these, and then some of these, and some of those. Okay, we have plenty of blocks to work with now to build this fountain. So Oh, Riker, hello. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. Hello. Hope you're having a nice day. Let's get rid of this, and I'm actually gonna, I think, expand just a little bit. Because I feel like it's just a little small for what I'm trying to do.
I'm back. Oh, it's hot.
Yeah. Tell me about it. It's even worse in
Put
the
your
room right now.
Oh,
Alright. I'm gonna get rid of these things, as we don't really need those few blocks.
that's 18 in my home now.
18!
Yeah,
And you call that hot?
I'm coming from outside, so I was lying in the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, you're insane. There's a heat wave right now, and yeah, he has air conditioning, so he is like an 18 degrees room. I wish, dude. It's like 25 in here right now. Like 25,
Oh, God.
probably 27, so I'm gonna be baked tomorrow. Let's...
Do you have an airco downstairs and send it upstairs?
Yeah, and how am I gonna transport that thing upstairs with mom's problems on my hips? That thing doesn't weigh nothing, Benny. Like, it's pretty heavy. But honestly, if my aunt comes this week, I think I might just ask her for the help, because this is ridiculous. I am not doing another summer in this hot weather. Right. That's a little better in terms of, like, things to work, like, areas to work with, right? Like, let's do a little bit more like so. Kind of wish I had aqua affinity. That would be nice.
I have some.
Yeah, but I need to put it on a helmet, and it's a golden helmet, so it's a crown. So I don't think I'm gonna put it on that.
I have a buxom. You can have it with the Aqua Affinity on.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll see about it. All right. I'm gonna put the sign down here saying Officer Felix. Oh, wait, it's like this, and then fountain. The glow. There you go. And that should be all. Yep. Right. What do we have a lot of? What are we gonna do? Okay, I got a pretty good idea, and I'm gonna do something like
The wind blowers, Sam, you have in your room?
yeah, it's blowing warm air, dude. Nice. No, I used it earlier and I got really cold in my back, so otherwise, because if I keep using it, it's gonna lock up my side again like last time. So I'm waiting a little bit. All right, how do I? I'm not gonna need these. Give me like a chest. Like give me. It's nighttime again. Like. There, fixed it. Okay, we're not gonna need all that or that. Yep. Now we got finally things to work with. So let's do the raw structure first. Let's do the bases. Yeah, like I'm gonna make it out of cobblestone to begin with. No, not here. That'll be fine. And then I'll fill the base like this. And then... Didn't I just turn it to day? Oh, it doesn't work because it's like... It's raining, that's why. Thundering, actually. That's what we're doing, Riker. It was a request by Felix, so... Let's get rid of these. Well, Jules. And then the last base is over. Need more cobblestone. Said no one ever. Alright, let's go over here. And then from here I raise up twice. Let me take a look at what I'm working with here. I think the base is too wide, like too thick. So I'm gonna get rid of these. Yeah. No. Actually, these drops I want to keep. Did the skeleton... Or the skeleton... No, that disappeared. Alright. Let's make this just a bit taller. That as well. Okay, let's take a look now. What are we working with here? This has to be at least like 2 blocks taller. Yeah, and then at the very top, I want like so. So for just an example, this is the raw structure. I think it might be a little... I think it'll be fine once we last. No. Oh, I got a charged creeper head. I don't think I've ever had that. That is so cool. didn't disappear. Where's your scout net though? Hey. Okay, let's get rid of this and that. Alright, let's change some of these blocks into other variants. Like, okay, can y'all stop? Seriously, like. I want some of the bases to be in brick, so let's do this. Hmm?
I asked my tank to switch because she's not doing well. We have a heavy Zarya enemy team. And she takes a Rissa, Sam.
No.
I'm going DBD.
Okay, let's change some of this into like the mossy variant, like this, that, and then some smooth stone here and there. I'll put a piece of cobble, some mossy cobble, also here and there, and I'll put another one like this. Alright, now let's do the bottom. Let's do the mossy there, there's smooth stone, cobble. So we'll put another mossy right there, plus brick. Brick, stone, cobble, and that. That can be cobble, that's fine. Stone, normal, and then the bricked. Okay. Oh wait, this can't be there. Okay, it does look a bit odd. I'm gonna do this with the stairs and the slabs, obviously, but I wanted to see if I could like figure out. Yeah, let's.
Yeah, yeah. You don't want to go chain together, Sam?
Nope.
Yeah. You fucking dick.
I like that. That's better. Alright, let's try and replicate that now.
Oh, stupid.
To full block to the upside down stair. Full block, upside down stair, slab on top. Full block again. Makes sense? Into the stair, slab, staircase again. And then it's thick, like one big block, upside down, slab on top. Yeah, upside down, slab, slab. The block into the upside down, into a slab. Right, okay. And now I need to change up that one as well. That's not tall enough. Okay, now we need to change out the blocks. Well, first we need to test run this one. Let's do like that, that, get rid of that one block, it's fine. Does that make sense? No. Supposed to be, I guess. Hmm? Yeah. Right, so we're gonna need some stairs. And slabs too, but we'll do the staircases first. Okay, change this one into a smooth stone one. What? Okay.
Ja, man.
Racker's casually deleting all of his messages. Okay, let's do that. That. The stone brick. Alright. Now I just need to change out these blocks again. And I'll do it like that.
Oh ja.
Hmm.
More shit.
Okay. Let's change out the columns. And again, the things. Yeah, so on this side, I'd like... Mm, the smooth stone one? Yeah. So then on where do we want the stone brick? This one makes the most sense for it. This one would have to be the cobbles. And that one can be the mossy brick. There you go. Alright. So I'm gonna do something silly. That could be kind of fun. Mossy. Oh, we do have 4. So it's like mossy stone brick. Okay, so then it's stone? No. Yeah, you want to go backwards in the pattern. So that would be stone, cobble, and then brick into the mossy brick, into the smooth stone again. Yeah, and then when you start from here, you do the same thing. So start with some bricks, but it starts with the mossy brick, and is it? Yeah, mossy brick, then smooth stone, mossy brick, smooth stone. The cobbled, smooth stone cobbled into the normal brick, cobbled into normal brick, and then back into mossy brick. So we've done, yeah, so we did this one and this one. Now we are doing cobbled, mossy, which starts with that one. So then we do this, and then it's into no into the brick. So the next block is mossy brick. Then it's the smooth stone one. And then now we need to start with smooth into cobbled mossy into normal, smooth, cobbled, normal, mossy brick. That should be correct. Okay, so there is a pattern in there, but you'd have to look for it if you want to find it. To the very top, tippy tippy top. I didn't mean to delete that one. Oops. Let's do that with the cobble on top. Put the blocks back because we don't need them anymore. So that's a pretty cool basis, I would say.
Oh. Do you need to buff Doomfist, dude? Like,
Yeah, no. Hmm. That's a problem I didn't see coming. Okay, I'm gonna need to take that. 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 And probably one of those. Yeah. Okay. And they still look fine? They still look fine. So there's a few more things we need. Something to... Oh. Right. I do like the way the shape is, though. We need some flowers. We need, where's my book? Yeah, like, I want the peony and the lilac. It's alright, debate, but you didn't miss the finale. We figured out the puzzle, and we also, well, we also figured out that we are the humans. So, well, the children turn into the pyramid heads, which ends in us eating them. So, a pretty horrific way of looking at it, but oh my god! Chat, is there another double tall, like another tall flower? Let me take a look. Flower Minecraft. Oh, dang it. Flowers in Minecraft. Let's take a look. You wish you were there? I'm sorry. I did really like the ending and the plot twist of it, though. I was quite shocked at it. Like,
I'm going Survivor. I'm gonna stay that long because I want to sit outside a bit and sun.
mm-hmm.
Otherwise, my skin is like milk.
Yes,
Yes,
brother
the
is here.
brother. Oh, tomorrow, Sam. 4 hours in the hospital. Oh god.
In this heat too, Jesus.
Yeah, dude.
That's have fun. Tall flowers. Yeah, there are there's a sunflower. I don't like the sunflower, and I don't have a picture plant. Alright, I'll take 2 rose bushes, a peony, and a lilac. Where did we find the rose bushes? There. I'm not going running back to the bed every time. Just doing it that way. There you go.
Let's flashlight some bitches. I think it's Trapper, dude.
Nice, I like that. That is a nice fountain. There's a few more things I would like to change and add. Is a bit more variation on the bottom. So I'm gonna change a couple of these into a staircase. Like for example, this one can be a stone one.
There's the piggy, Sam. Oh.
Oof. This one we can change into a corner like that. This one we can change into, well, let's just do that. Perhaps I can... Huh? And then over here we can do this. This... No. A staircase into a... like so. And we'll put a slab on top of that one. Yeah, and I'll delete these three. We don't have enough. Let's do that. And that. Okay, let's swap back to the slabs for a moment. Alright, let's put some I don't like the way this looks. Sure, we can do that. I'll leave this, but I'll put a mossy block slab in front of it. I'll put oh, looks like we are missing water here. Then let's break up the pattern of the smoothness in there by adding some of that. Let's add the clean one, the dirty and the clean one again. Cobble right there. And perhaps a clean one with a slab to the side. Okay, no. We can do that. Let's,
Wait,
yeah.
to remove the block? Sam, you know the farm, eh? That we play on DVD? That you have the
farm?
big truck? Like the corn farm.
Yeah.
The big truck, eh? That you have left side, one block that he can't hit you, eh?
Yeah. They can, yeah.
They changed that.
Yeah.
That you can now. That's some bullshit. There's not a good loop done here, eh?
No, not really. It's good for a little bit, but you have to move away from it quickly. Oh, looks like we're missing water and... Okay. Let's do that. For some reason, water doesn't work properly anymore. And, well... yeah, let's do that with that. Okay. And then to finalize the build... oh, I messed that one up. Let's do the dirty slabs over there. I'll put it... okay, where's the bucket? This is annoying. But you could still, like, go back if you want. The vault is still there, like, if you go back. I must admit that last puzzle was actually quite tough to beat. I couldn't really figure out what to do with it. I need like honestly like a cobblestone one in there. Here we need some cobble variant, like so. We can have the smooth stone. True, true indeed. But tomorrow is actually not gonna work out for my brother because he has to go to the hospital. So yeah. Let's do a cobblestone piece just for the sake of like the randomness. I love how my dog is just staring at the computer, just like he's wondering what the hell we're doing. Okay, I think I'm finished with the build. Like, I'm pretty happy with the fountain. Yeah. So Felix, if you're still here, here's your fountain. Hope you enjoy it. It's about the back pain, yeah. He has to go under a scan so they can figure out what's going on. But he's okay for the most part. Hopefully it stays that way too. But
They are gonna scan my bones.
yeah, it's a bone scan essentially because they need to rule out that it's not something like that, you know. What the? What the? Nabete. Okay, Ben, Julie has to go outside, so I'm gonna take the dog outside. Be right back. Ben,
Wait,
keep the stream entertained, okay? Keep talking.
Oh. Okay.
Also,
so
Ben, just before you say anything, no sex jokes and like no fucking cursing, okay? Even though I just cursed, not too much, okay? Okay, bye.
Mm-hmm. Now go fuck off. Ah, it's like I need to stay there for 4 hours. Like, it's so boring. And it's 32 degrees outside. So, yeah. Wait, do not say bad words. It's my brother. We are talking to each other. So, every time like that. Like big bro's gonna be carrying a family one day. Back pains ain't nothing to him. Yeah, but it's hernia, eh? So it's not something that's nice. It's from my work, so he removed it. We are brothers. We talk like this every day. Well, they are gonna search my bones, but I think it's like something from my work, and it will go over in maybe a couple of days, week, maybe, I don't know. We will see about that. I'm in Dead by Daylight. I'm playing Sable. Oh my god, I need to fight against Dracula. Oh, why? Yeah, he's coming, that fucker. Run, Lynn, run! So, guys, how is your day going, though? Do you have something on your legs too?
All right, I'm back. So what did I miss? Hello, Riker. Ah.
Oh, he was gone for the dog outside. No, but there was like Felix saying, "Don't say bad words," because I was talking to you like that way, and I was like, I told him like, we are just like that. We talk every day like that.
Yeah.
But he removed his message.
Riker, what's going on? What did you say previously? Also, any thoughts on the fountain? I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, let's remove these
my
items.
god, the doggy.
Yeah, let's remove that. I'm pretty happy with it. I think I like. It's a good addition. I'm gonna leave it like that. I might add some more stuff to the water over time, but for now, that's it. Oh. Okay. It's yeah. Time to transport everything back. I need a couple of things like the chests. Did you make a big apple? Not yet. I don't think I will, Riker. I don't think a big apple is gonna fit in the builds. But maybe in the future when I take more requests from the same people. Because right now we have something for you, which is a house up there. We have the fountain for Felix. We have the pedestal for Valley. We have then the gravestone all the way out there for Sizen. We still don't have anything for debate. But yeah, for the most part, everyone's got something. Alright, let's go over to my location. Nope. That's the location. Alright, we're gonna put some chests down.
I left the match.
5. You left it?
Yeah. Because I had a player just waving at the killer and all time killing herself, and it was just the beginning of the game, like, because it's Dracula and she didn't want to try, so I was like, fuck no, I'm not gonna play like this.
Yeah, that's good. Like, Dracula isn't that difficult though. Like, why do people not want to play against him?
Because they are bad.
Well, that much I figured, but
I looped him like 5 times and she's still not doing nothing, just watching me looping. Like, come on, I'm not gonna play like that. Did you move out again, Sam?
technically, yes, but I'm still gonna keep my old building and stuff though. So, but I want to build in
Wait,
this area too.
oh, it's so far from trees though.
But we are gonna use teleports anyway, though it doesn't matter. I got
Hey,
some
make a train track, Sam.
train track. Yeah. Let me before we decide that. Let me take a look at how far it is. Because it. Yeah. So this is your place. We are about 6,000 blocks.
Oh my god.
I'm not making a train track, buddy. Like that is
I
that's
will
a
do it.
little too far.
I will do it.
6,000 blocks.
How much iron I need?
6,000. Maybe more. No, yeah, you need about 6,000 iron. Plus like another 3,000 gold.
Nah, dude. That's
Oh,
not
and
much to make train tracks.
no, it's not 6,000 iron, right? You get like what, 16 rails in one crafting?
Yeah.
Well, where's my crafting table? Hold on. Let me take a redstone. Rails. Why can't there? So it's 6 to 16, which is about, yeah, so you need about 2,000 iron and yeah, 2,000 iron and gold is what you need, kinda, if you want to go in a straight line. Not to mention all the redstone you're gonna need too. But if you build it in another, it actually costs you maybe a few hundred. So that's actually easier to do. I might do it in another then. Make like a path with a railway in another. That could be kind of cool. And it wouldn't be that far. Like, because like, wait, hold on. How do you, what's the converter on Google again? Like the overworld chords to nether chords. Nether portal calculator there. So yeah, it's about minus 2385. Minus 2385. 116 and minus 2939. Alright. Yeah, that's one of them. And then copy paste. 518 to 60s. Oh wait, 518, 67, 351. Right. In the nether, it's actually only 360 blocks one way and 400 another way. That's way better than 6,000. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use another portal like link towards your base and my base, and you already have another portal, so that's gonna be easy. You know, I could do that right now. Actually, hold on. That could be fun. Oh, fun. I need torches though. Yeah, give me like 4 of these and some coal. Voila, voila, patata patata. Okay, why is this? There you go. Wait, you know what? No. I'm kind of done mining anyway, so. What else do I need? I guess we go to your place first?
I have redstone, I think. You can have some resources of mine.
No, I'm not gonna
And
do
I
the
think I have...
railing. I'm just gonna make a
Maybe I have
path
obsidian
first.
too.
We need another portal, and I think I already had one, but I forgot where I put it. Doesn't
It's not far from me, Sam. It's a big one, eh?
No, I'm not looking for yours. I'm looking for mine. I want to
No.
What
It's
the
the second
fuck?
one.
Why is this stuff in fire? All right. Breaketh my portaleth. Okay. Where is the flint and steel? I'm not making another one because I know I have one, and I don't want to have multiple ones because it's annoying. I'm making another one because I can find it. All right, where do we put a portal? I want to put it in a cave somewhere. I got caves down here. Oh, this could be a cool spot. Oh. Yeah. Where? There.
Wait, you're gonna make another portal there?
Yes. It's gonna be a secret. What's the secret nether portal, Ben? Nobody knows except you. Oh, Valley knows about it. Dang it! My secret's been exposed. Abandoned ship. I'm going anonymous mode. Okay, I need to go... Oh, wait. Minus 296, 83, minus 360. Those are the coordinates. Now I need to go over to Benny's place and look for his... There you go. And copy. Postal. Go in this portal. Hold on. Paste those again. So don't forget. Alright. Oh boy. So the way to the portal is we're gonna stand right here. So if I wanna go to minus 296, we have to go that way. Perhaps. Is it also the maze? Yes, we could go just this way, so let's do that. We have to go all the way down to the 360s. La 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 la. Oh. Maybe I'll go up. Oh, I can't see. La 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 la. Valley, I want you to erase my coordinates and my location from your memory, so then the next time when you find me, you can act surprised and it's made genuine. Thank you very much. I appreciate the cooperation.
I'm going off.
Pussy.
Bye bye.
Bye. So bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
No, not you, chat said. Idiot. I meant chat saying bye to you. Whatever, he is already gone. So watch the moment you finished it until you switch to Minecraft. Oh, that's what you were doing. Thank you. So yes, I stuck to the grade of 8 out of 10. I think it's fair. I liked it a lot, but I stand by what I said last time. I think the story could have had a bit more expansion in the first game, and without DLCs, it's still a short game, right? Like, so I think it's a fair grade, is all I'm trying to say. But yeah, we need to go that direction, I think it was, right? Yep. More tears and yapping? I'm sorry. I just don't really have the words that I think, like, because, okay, I want to be very genuine with it, yeah? Like, it's a great game and I love it. But, okay, like, I feel like a lot of this is going to be explained in a secondary game, which is kind of why I'm not really going into it, because we know I'm going to be playing it eventually. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta go that way. Yeah, and then we go this way. Let's do that. More tears and the yapping tears though. I mean, I don't know. We need to go to what? 360. Oh my god. We need to go to base chat. Hopefully, hopefully you're in for a ride because it's gonna be a while. Well, it's not that far actually. Hear that, chat? Confirmed. It is confirmed. What's not confirmed is the fact that I don't have the game yet. Actually, that is confirmed. I don't have the game yet, but I will have the game at some point. So I know I should probably clarify when. I just don't want to do that right now because the game is pretty... My apologies. I know it seems like I overreacted. I promise you I didn't. Can you stop burning me? That's what I was wanting to say, actually. Marinate, that's perfect, because I don't want to dive right into it again and then have to sit there and wait for the third one. I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me, so... yeah, we're just gonna... we're just gonna go that way, actually. Hold on. Put the torch down there. And I'll put the torch on the edge, so I know that we want to go down. But hey, buddy. Also, I could have sworn we blocked that off, didn't we? I guess we did not. How about now? I'm gonna sit here and heal up a little bit, because I could have Loki already died there. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Hot water is hot. Right. Well, I guess we can do that now. Alright. And through the wall we go. Oh! Your friend Felix. Hi. Hi there. How's it going, Felix? Good? Perfect. Also, debate, I saw that you said something about just like how your back is killing you, my legs is killing me over here. Did something happen? Yeah, I did see. I checked out your profile picture last time. They're very cute. Let's go over here. Do that. Yep. Okay, let's do that. God dang it. You just had to kick me off of it, didn't you? Didn't ya? Oh, brother. Like, stop it. All right. What the? Oh, those things are gonna shoot at me. That's for damn. That is for sure. Let's go over here. Do a little jumpy jump. What? No, 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 no. Oh my god. Whoop. I'll let chat figure this one out. To the 360s, right? Yeah. Oh, that is quite nice, isn't it? Now we have to go this way for how long? 296. Okay, it's not that long. To want that, we need the XP. But it is possible, technically. It was just a very odd similarity, Felix. Not much else. Don't want the extra gold. I like gold. Alright, to continue on forward. Okay, can you stop giving me the... I know. I just said that was a coincidence. Funnily enough, they do exist. That. Okay. Let's go. And it was minus 296, so we got quite a couple of blocks left to go. But we also have to go up. So my guess is we could actually just go up here, right? Okay, well, we are at 83, so... If you ever play LN3 with Benny, I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem for him since the story seems to not continue from the first two games. Oh, Little Nightmares, yeah. He did say he's not very interested in the game itself, though, so he might not actually do that, but I'll ask him. Ask if and see if he's interested. Ah! We made it! Sort of. Not yet, though, but I can smell it. It's probably a good thing they discontinued the story of the first two games, because eventually you just kind of end up having a stale storyline, right? La di la da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We made it, chat. We made it home. Alright, yeah, we'll keep the netherrack, I guess. Maybe we'll use it for something. I'm not sure what, but home. Is it a long run, actually? Maybe I'll... because if it's not a long run, I might just make it 3 high and make it jumpable. Like... Oh, you're forced to do it with 2 people? Hmm. If it's not too expensive, then he might be playing it anyway. I'll try and convince him. Alright. How much time we got left? Ooh. I just hit 3 hours. It's only 3:40 on my time, though. I'm not sure I still want to play Minecraft, to be honest with y'all. Like... Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do now, chat. We're gonna end Minecraft, because genuinely, like, I kind of did what I wanted to do. I thought it would take longer, actually. But now a lot of stuff that... Okay, so what needs to happen next is the boring part of transferring all of those blocks back here, which that is not something I'm going to do on stream. That is just absolutely mind-numbingly boring. Instead, we're going to disconnect, quit the game. I'm going to make you look at the Michael Myers killing me screenshot for just a bit. And I'm going to go into the YouTube thingy, change up the title to put another game in, and well, I guess you're gonna figure out which one it is if you refresh, but if not, you're not gonna see it just yet. If you wanna have a surprise, then don't refresh it. Okay, give me just a minute. You had an edgy phase of when you found Michael Myers cool. He is pretty cool. I like him in the game. You're planning a new game? What game are you talking about, Felix? What you cooking? Amnesia: The Dark Descent. The very first Amnesia game ever. Oh, yikes. Okay, yeah, you actually did that. You were the embodiment of like the Michael Myers cosplay. You might stream it? I thought you said you were done streaming. Okay, chat. Get ready, because we're about to be more spooky. It's gonna be a spoopy end of the stream.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Oh, you ended on YouTube. You're gonna go over to Twitch. Oh, good luck then. Yeah, I thought about like duos, like what's it called, like multi-streaming, but what happened to letting the bunker marinate? You must really be eager to play this. I love these games, mate. I have to be honest with you. And since we have to wait a little bit with Little Nightmares too, I thought, okay, like we could do something like this. Now, quick little reminder: this is an older game, so it's not going to be the fantastic bunker. Talking about glitches. What was going on in my game, huh? It's not going to be the fantastic graphics you're so used to, but this is also the very first game they ever made. And let me tell you, for an old game, the physics are fantastic. Alright, but it's mostly the story I'm after. Hello! My name is Daniel. We're looking for oh, and by the way, this is supposedly blood. So just you know, check. We got Leonard, the knight. We got Joseph, the knight. 24 subs now. We're only yeah, 10k. Look, I'll be happy if we reach the 50. Oh, I should maybe put like a tiny. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Screen counter. No. I'll call it scare counter. 0. Right, chat. If you want to name it something else, let me know, because I'm very unoriginal with my names, and I thought that was a lever. Don't mind me. Hello? And the fire... Oh. Oh. Alright. Nothing to be seen. There's something in there. Hold on. Hey. Oh. How did I do that? There's nothing in there. Broke the glass for nothing. Hello? Housekeeping? Chat, why is the... Is this stream actually too dark? Like... I kind of feel like it... The fuck's going on? Are we back? Are we back? Hello? Chat? We good? What just happened? I started dropping frames for like a full 20 seconds. Like, it got me worried. I'm gonna retrace my steps here, because like that's gonna look so shit on the VOD. Hi. So we went in here, we broke some stuff, grabbed the tinder box, and hopefully it stays fine now, though. Like, hold on. I need to add like a filter. But how did I do that? Can kept filters there. And then... Okay, I think that's gonna look a little better for you, because... Why is my character like sideways, anyway? So yeah, chat, you didn't miss much, besides the obvious dump my stream just took, and we heard someone walking, so let's go and take a look. The motion sickness is getting to me. Oh, hello. Oh look, it's Fernando. Oh. Whoop. Hello? Nothing there, but hey, guess what? We're gonna put that chair in there. Yeah. Fernando, you wanna go in the closet? No, you don't? That's too bad. You're going in anyway. And we're gonna put a broomstick. You can shove that where the sun don't shine. There you go. And we're gonna close that. Boom. Have fun in there. Anything in the closet? Alright. What's in here again? A chair or two. Oh. Sounds like we're adding a number. Oh. That's fantastic. Okay. Off to a great start. Nothing to be seen here. Alright. And to the next area. Old archives. Let's go. Hey, chat's everything functioning? Because it might not be. Alright. Is there a Bible in here? Is this the Bible? The Bible? Regio Vegetal or something, whatever. I can't read that. Hey! Hey! You ain't gonna get me with that. That was too easy. Ew! No, I ain't having all that. No. I want none of that. Close that. Never to be opened again. Aloha. Oh, it's the lantern. Perfect. Tinderbox. Oh. Hey, who's there? Hey. Don't be playing with me. Who's in here? Hello? Hello? Fernando, is that you? Hello? Oh! It's Can you stop shaking? Alright, you know what though? There you go. Get me the statue. Woo! Hello. Whoop. Hello. Wait. Hello. Hello. Anything in there? Yep. Anything in here? Yep. Gonna burn the carpet, chat. Up. Beautiful. I'm gonna put this whole place on fire. With me in it. Smart. Out of the way. Out of the way. Picked up oil and a note. I wish I could...
I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
So we are writing notes to ourselves because of amnesia, right? Like we don't remember. Hello? Anything, if you like Little Nightmares, I know a game for you. Which one? What? Nothing interesting over on this end except for this. Yeah! Okay. Let's go and explore this area, see what's up. Let's see if there's any tinder boxes or oils that we can pick up.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
All right. Okay. It's called Out of Sight. Wait, let me write that down so I can maybe take a look at it later. Out of Sight. There you go. If you have any other game suggestions, please let me know. The wine cellar, the laboratorium, laboratory. Limbo? Is it a game or older but similar vibe? Okay. 2D game. Okay. Let me write that one down too. Limbo. I was thinking maybe we could do like a short machinarium type of thing too in the future. Sure, I wouldn't mind, but I remember too much of the puzzle, so I'm probably not gonna do that right now. But once I forgot how they work and all that, like, and the solutions behind it, then I might revisit. We got the archives and nothing down here besides the tinderbox. Choo choo. Alright, where do we go first? The laboratory, wine cellar, or the archives? I'll say the archives, to be honest. We're up here anyway. Okay. Rare books. It is a sort of cute game. We could definitely do it as a variety stream. Because I don't think the game's like that long for like its own series. So I'll probably just put it in the variety playlist.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor
Yes, that depends on
it
how
was
long the
tomb
puzzles
we
take
sought,
me.
and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Alright, we're back. Sorry, chat. This is ridiculous. Like, I don't know what's going on. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander. The Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander Baron of Brennenburg is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Gillich. Gillich. It did drop a couple of frames, so for a few seconds. If I stand still, it's probably not that big a deal, but yeah. I'm thinking it might have something to do with the game that I'm playing right now is called Forever Sky. It's pretty fun. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. I keep enjoying it.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Oops. It's like Subnautica in the sky, and the city is like all overgrown. You have to find a cure. Ah, that sounds pretty interesting. Forever Sky. I'll write that one down too. And I'll do like a good survival game sort of ways. I'll give it a fair I'll give it like an episode of something like tonight. Let's see what's all about it. I'm pretty sure we missed something back here, though. Yeah.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There is much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Easy.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Altstadt, Brandenburg. The region rich with lore is Altstadt. Deep within the East Prussian woods, for centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor Castle Brandenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motives that keep reappearing. And then the Gatherers, wait. Oh, whoops. No. The story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It's the prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Henry Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in a local inn for a fortnight, and he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man, and who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? And the last part, the immortal Baron. The Baron of Brandenburg lives a reclusive life with his family and at his castle nearby. Altstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recovered. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago. lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. That was quite a bit of text explaining how there's basically a dude that, well, seems to live forever or something. I don't know. So yeah, book number 1. Book number 2. And book number 3. Alright. Wilhelm, wait, regarding closing of the wine cellar. Okay, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail of Brennenburg. To Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can all rot for... No, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both my problems. So I guess the next place we go to is a wine cellar. Oh. Whatever that thing that spreads, it hurts. I'm guessing it's what they call the shadow, though. The wine cellar. Actually, the laboratory. No, I should have gone to the wine cellar first. My bad. All right.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. accepting. We're not getting out of here alive.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
So he must have done something with the wine that causes them to get really sick. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerich. These are my final words of my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle of Barenberg, as most of the aristocracy. I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order would want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and of the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but they were many. There were many, perhaps even 100. None of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment of our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming this. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes. I can no longer. And he did.
Getting closer, somehow.
Okay. We're fine, Daniel. We're fine. Calm down. Stare into the light, Daniel.
Darkness. Closing in.
Alright, we got everything. Okay. Laboratory now. If I can finish up the laboratory today, I'll be happy.
There should be more coop racks.
America is coming for me. What does that
Let
mean?
me see.
But to be completely honest, I don't have that much. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former combines lack the potency I need, but I sense them close. Calamine and orpiment are given. And the Cooprat binds. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. We have oil. Ah. Should have seen that coming. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. Should do what I can to move it into wine cellar. Okay. Right. Click the buttons. Alright, Felix, that was a countdown to what? No touchy! Hello. Oh, I'm guessing this is why we need the acid. Boop. Close the door. Refinery, chat. Yeah, I got about 10 minutes left. I'm not gonna start something new now, chat. Where are we?
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Who knows at this point? Yeah, we went inside that door.
Of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
All right. Alright, chat. I think we made it past the monster of the water. Never mind. Alright. Did we make it this time then? Yes. I'm gonna save and exit. Because this is another big area as far as my memory serves, and I'm not continuing it now. So let's just, I'll just go quickly on the YouTube thingy and make sure that the live is also on its separate playlist. It is a bit spooky, but it's also a bit of an older game. I don't really get scared in it myself because I have played it many, many times. But it's still a bit nerve-wracking to have like that thing behind you in the water though, so it still has its charm. It's just a bit older. I'll just call it Amnesia. Add Dark Descent. Spoopy. Alright, great. And that should be all for today. Save. Alright, the rest of the stuff I'll do offline. I think I have to go into like customization for this, right? No. Was it in dashboard? No. Where was it? Was it here? Was it contents? Oh, it wasn't here. I found it. No. Ah, I found it. I found it. There you go. I need to move. Little Nightmares collection. Yeah, that's correct. That's in the 100%. Okay. Let me yeah. I'm just checking to see if the new stream is also. I need to check this on the channel instead. See if that's correct. Yeah, this one. But like under what does it fall in the created playlists? Okay, so I kind of don't want it there. And I don't want the little night. Oh, but no, this actually makes 100% sense. Yeah. That's like an automatic thing. Okay. Let's publish that. Change that. 100% playthroughs is there. But the Nightmare collection is done. Yes. And then I also need the Dark Descent playthrough like in there. But how do I do that again? Contents, playlists, the Dark Descent. No, that's the playlist. Oh, yeah. No, that makes 100% sense. What I need to do is I need to add a timestamp. That's what I need to do. So description. I'm gonna do timestamps How did I do it last time? Hold on. What was I doing the last time? Yeah, I did it like that. Okay, I got it. I guess I'll call this the start. And okay, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? So I can do this offline. It's a bit easier that way. Sorry for being AFK, I guess. If you want to support, you know what to do. Subscribing, liking, comments, all that. It helps algorithm, it helps growth. So if you wish to support me that way, you can. Yeah, that's I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't know what. I hope you enjoyed it. We played a lot of games. We played some. Well, we played the finale of Little Nightmares. We played some Minecraft. We played a lot of the first Amnesia now, which I will probably continue tomorrow. So yeah, stay tuned because I'll be back tomorrow, and I hope you have a good rest of your Thursday. All right. Hope you enjoy it, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.